Alright, we're here. Time to get to work. Friends put in this diamond shocker box to catch all my ender pearls. Get it the hell out of here. Put my chest back for now. So the shit that's in here can get the hell out of there, because I got other shit to put in there. And I don't want to put all of these in to become beryllium. I don't know that I need that damn much. I know I need a lot of it, but that's a lot of fucking ender pearls. Let's just take that row. Why is there flint dust in here? Get that out of there. Beryllium. Oh, hey, I missed the stack of ender pearls. Need to fix that. There you go. You can have that. And I got on here this morning and worked on getting some more chrome cooked up and made a bunch of ITNT. So we have more iridium plates done. I do believe we need to make more of them yet, but we have some. I also got all these energy flow circuits done. I'm hoping it's enough for now. I'm going to go ahead and make up all these plates in the meantime, just in case we need more. Plates are slow as shit. Alright, so we got hot tungsten, a bunch of hot nichrome. burn my ass all the way over here. Ah. And I already made what we had up. So we have like half of what we need. We got 35. And I think we need 64. Because we're working on these and we need 2 per block. And fusion coils take 32, so 4. So we're about halfway there. How many of the... Hi, crazy. Good evening, crazy woman. I have no idea what the fuck that was. Don't ask, folks. Kinda unsure. Cross between a creepy guy and a vampire, I think. Almost done with it. You said that like 2 days ago. Oh yeah, I forgot. You got busy watching TV again. Why are you bringing moss stone up in this bitch? Stop throwing this shit in my thing. I don't know what the hell I was trying to do there, crazy. To be honest, I'm not quite sure what that was. Right now, the input tank does not look right. I can't seem to be able to get it to show the fluid in the correct place. Might have to redesign the GUI. Highly advanced machine blocks. Why do I not see them in here? There they are. Highly advanced machine blocks. 32. Got that shit done. So now we need those, and we need 4 times 32, which is what, 128? I only got 59 of them bitches. I am nowhere near done with them. Holy fuck me running Batman. Why do I have red sand in here? Get this shit out of here. And his weird crap. Your wood pulp is just a little bit shy of being the right color. It needs to be just a little bit darker. That way I can send it to Shadow after naming it Bear Poop. Who doesn't like a nice present of bear poop in their mailbox when they log in? Alright, so I made a bunch more of these. I've got just under a stack. I'm gonna have to make way more. Stacks of aluminum here. Oh, and trins. I would like to point out that other than having some weird junior fucker pop in here making a bunch of weird noise.
Okay, so you can hear me.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, we'll tell Random to hear me.
I can't tell Random to hear you. If she's choosing to ignore your dumbass, that's her issue.
Hang on, does that fix it? Try to talk?
And I can't
Hello?
say that I blame her. I would ignore you
Oh.
too. You're a fucktard.
Screw you.
Uh-huh. Now why in the fuck did he have to come in here to bug me because she can't fucking hear me? The fuck, Junior? Anyways. What the fuck was I trying to say? Not me. Material though, so even if I wanted to, can't change color. That's one of the few things. Ah, okay. Got you. I need 10 of these. Damn it. That in there. Hopefully won't need much more copper, but just in case. How's this thing doing? Hey, we're getting our nichrome. Awesome. Alright, so... You know how many more stacks of these I gotta make? Fuck. Platinum, platinum. Fuck, we're out of platinum. That kinda sucks ass. We are gonna need to go get some platinum. Or make some platinum. Let's make some platinum. Now I got just under one stack here. Got another stack there. Gonna need 2 more stacks of platinum. You get no platinum, young lady. And I'm gonna need some more of these too. That'll get me for a little bit. Aren't you supposed to be on here working with me, woman? We do this shit. Gonna cook up every bit of this platinum. I need to make more advanced boards. Or and all of that. Wait on those two. I don't feel like putting a chest up there. Your internet is shitty every day. What the hell is different about today? Your internet is shitty on a good day. Damn, it takes forever to cool off this nichrome. The fuck? The hell did you get the timing for that shit? Another stack of those. And let's go ahead and get the stack of glowstone, lapis, parts made. I don't remember how slow it was in GT4, but I'll tell you in GT5, it most definitely is not that fucking slow. That is fucking slow. It's been forever since I used a vacuum freezer in GT4. Not that I'm in a hurry for it right now, because plenty of other shit that I gotta get done. But it's slow. All this platinum turned into plates. And let's get back to making Well, that's it for those. Damn, that went quick. Iridium neutron deflectors. We're up to 10. I need more iridium. That's 10, and I need 22 more. Need 4 times 4. So 22 times 4 would be 88. Times 4 would be somewhere around 170 of these I gotta make. How many of the dense copper plates do I even have in here? None. This is the one I have. Okay. So we definitely need a lot more copper. Yeah, those fucking coils, dude. They're gonna fucking hurt. They're gonna hurt something fucking fierce. Amount of fucking copper those bitches are gonna take. It's gonna fucking sting. We might have to take a break and go get this damn bedrock miner set back up. I say we like your asses on here help me build this bitch. How much iridium do I have cooked up? I only have 20 iridium left. That's going to do 11 more plates total. That's going to give me 21 of the 32. I got to go get another stack of iridium out of here. Hopefully that'll be enough. That cooked up. By the way, Trends, you were talking about the arc furnace earlier today and making wrought iron. And yes, the way of making refined iron in here is easier, but only in the beginning. Because the arc furnace in GT5, you can throw in dust and get out wrought iron ingots. So yes, early on, using nuggets to make it is kind of a bitch. But our primitive brass furnace will make steel out of iron dust and carbon. We don't have to make it into wrought iron first. You only need the wrought iron. You technically don't even need it for the IBF, or over there it's the EBF. You can throw in iron dust and oxygen in the EBF to make steel, but it's more expensive than if you arc furnace it first, make wrought iron, and then make it to steel. So don't get your shit twisted. And trying to justify that your double baked fucking iron bullshit makes any damn sense. Because it most definitely does not. I can see it taking double the time, but not double the carbon. If you did it in here and you're talking double the coal down here, sure. It should take longer, but it shouldn't take extra carbon. My main issue with the refined iron versus wrought iron thing is that wrought iron is a material that on its own can be used as a better form of iron, where refined iron is literally just a crafting step to steel. It doesn't have its own real uses. Like, there isn't a refined iron tool that is better than an iron tool. Wrought iron's used for a lot of things in GT5, dude. Every machine casing you need takes wrought iron until you can get to plastic. Trying to think of what else. That might actually be it, though. It also makes ULV casings. So for like our Pyroluce oven, we need wrought iron for that. Why is the gold dust going in there? Did I put that in the wrong fucking one? Hey, you're a fucking idiot. You put that in the wrong fucking one. Hi, Shadow. Yes, Bear's fucking muted. I'm arguing with fucking Junior. Shut up a minute. No, I didn't accidentally do it. I'm arguing with a dumbass. Get some more advance made. Shit, now we're out of sapphires. We're gonna have to go on a mining trip. Damn it. And now we're out of fucking tin. Luckily, I got lots of that. I just gotta go process the shit. Yeah, I thought so. I was hoping you did that, right? Get more oxygen that I don't really need, but go ahead and process it and it'll give me... You know what? Fuck it. We've got enough regular. That is going to give me more, but... Dude, where in the fuck did you find all this damn cassiterite? Shit. We'll just do these 6. That'll give me 12 of them. How are we doing power-wise? And we are going down rapidly. Oh, lag spike. Did I ever try out uranium-233 to see? I don't think I did. What is uranium-233? That's 235. Okay. Component information. Base heat is 64 for duals, which is a little bit lower than what the 235 is. But it lasts longer. Let's see if 2 of them will work in the steam one. Where'd my lever go? Oh yeah, I took my lever off. Check this thing out. And yeah, it's not in there either. Do I have a lever in here? Oh, I gotta make one. We have a lever. That is getting real bad real fast. That is definitely not gonna work. That is gonna be way too fucking hot. Where is that iridium reflector? Let's try that. If I can remember where the fuck I put it. And try that. Hey look, it's nichrome. We can use that. Hey look, it's electrum. Use that too. But I don't know where in the hell that reflector one I had. I need to redo this. Just one dual rod. Got everything all fucked up. I was trying to do the 2. Got one that doesn't have a place to go. See how that does. That should definitely be fine. Because it's less than the 235. I could probably do the 2 if I upgraded these steam vents to advanced ones. Trins, what is the conversion of steam to EU in the turbine? Alright, looks like we evened out right there. At 252. 253 steam attack. We still got plenty of durability on our rotor. $33, $235. Did. And you said the thorium wasn't ready yet. For some reason, this thing ain't turning off like it's supposed to. So it's a 2-to-1 ratio. except for whatever your robot, your rotor is. And you may need to check this thing out, dude. Because it's not shutting off since you redid the redstone with those bundles. We're still going down in power, even with those two on. Give me time, fucker, give me time. I'll break this one too. I told Econ yesterday that watch out, I'm on a fucking roll. I'm coming after his servers next. Yeah, pretty much. But Crazy broke the last one. She painted something. Blame Crazy's artistic streak. But I told her to because it needed testing. I'm amazed it took her this long to test it. I don't think so, because if I'd have tested it before this happened, I would have had E fix it then. So I don't think so. I don't expect you to touch it. I know you're too big of a wimp to touch fucking 1710, let alone GT5. No, it's not its own mod. If it was, I'd take it out. It's wrote directly into the fucking code. Because fucking E99 is a pain in the ass and thinks he has to put his name on everything so people know that it was him that fucking did it. Because my God, what would happen if nobody knew that he was the one that did it? He wouldn't get the credit for it being such a great work of art. Every artist has to sign their work, don't they? It's not a work of art, you can't color it. Well, yeah, you can't color it, because if you colored it, then that would take away from the gorgeous work of art that he made it in the first place. He wanted the texture to be exactly what it was and didn't want your filthy ingrate changing its color, because that would fuck with his work of art. No, DVP took the code from 08 and moved it into 09. That's all DVP did. He did not add them. He just moved it from one part of the mod to another one. Don't mind the retard casually dying in the background over here. Fuck, he sounds like a 60-year-old man with emphysema. I don't fucking hack and cough that bad, and I got asthma. Fucking dumbass. Dude, this motherfucker is seriously slow. I'm about to go fucking load up GT4. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to load up GT4. I have got to see just how fucking long Greg had fucking that shit taken. I've asked like 3 people so far if they have any idea how to fix that fucking issue. And most of them are like, well, I know what the problem is, but I have no idea how it was coded like that and no idea how to fix it. Apparently, it's set to be colorable, but there's no text, there's no texture or whatever designated for it. So when you try to color it, it tries to do 13 textures all at one time, is what Bloody told me. Are you seriously bitching? You're seriously bitching. Fucking hell. That means we're out down in the fucking AESU. Yep, we're out in the ASU. We are hemorrhaging power like you wouldn't believe. And it's weird that I'm hemorrhaging power so bad. We're only running 2 of the multi-blocks. Oh, 3. Forgot I got the damn vacuum freezer that's eating the fucking life away from everything. Alright, I'm switching over to GT4 for a minute. Alright. Nichrome. Ah, stop doing that. The fuck? That's nickel, that's not nichrome. Where the fuck is the... Oh, in here, it's still the... Shit, that don't work. It's also the wrong ratio, too, for the coils. In here, it's 5-to-1. And... over here, it's 4-to-1. I know that it uses the vacuum freezer in the older versions of GT4, but I don't have that in here. Time 17 seconds. 42,842. And that's the one thing that's in there. That's I do believe. I can go look in a second. $57, $57, $57. But it's only using 64 EU a tick. So it's taking twice as long, but it's also taking, what, 15 more total EU. So I guess that's part of the problem, is the fact that it's running at 64 instead of 120. But it's still a bit more than what it should be. Not a huge change. Let's go see. I'm using Craft. Where the fuck's the mod folder? Mods. 4070 or O is the one we're using in that one. That's because I don't want all the pre-GT5 bullshit in there. That's a total waste of fucking time. Don't know that I need this many, but we're going to try it anyways. No, not super speedy, just not super fucking slow. That damn thing is super fucking slow. I need to get more rods inside of there, damn it. That thing ain't outputting shit. Man, damn lava filter. Is it not outputting shit? For some reason, the translocator is not pulling shit out. Well, that fucking sucks balls. Why is the translocator not able to pull anything out of there? Thing automatically output? No. Well, I guess we ain't fucking getting shit out of there for right now. You broke the hatch again? Why don't you just make an output hatch and an output bus instead of doing the GT4 thing with both of them in the same fucking one? Do the GT5 thing where you have one that does fluids and one that does fucking items. Just do it better than GT5 where it won't output items to a fucking hatch like retards. That was the dumbest fucking thing they decided to leave over from fucking GT4 for some dumbass reason. I want anybody on here to help me get this damn fusion reactor done. I will take any and all fucking help I can get right now. I need to start making fucking ass ass tons of solar panels or wave gens or an ocean gen. Something to get fucking power in this place. I was hoping Crazy would be on here today to help me get the harvester stuff set up over here. We need to get more shit done in here. I'm still waiting on Trends to fix the wood issue in the damn coke oven. Would love for him to add a fucking pyroluse or something. I need to make like 16 more of these fucking things to use up the amount of wood we got. I enjoy power production in GT5 way more than I enjoy it in GT4. More options there. Everything's too much for your attention spans, Shadow. You still haven't convinced me that I'm gonna try that mod. You don't know just how much I don't want to touch that shit. Because I really don't want to touch that shit. You've got to seriously convince me that you remade it to a proper GT5 experience before I'm going to want to touch it. Ain't even got any of these really ready for me to put anything on there. Exactly, Shadow. That's kind of my point. Well, we got the industrial grinder off finally. Still hemorrhaging power, just not quite as bad. This gets done. Have some more 238 I can run. What I need is some fucking oil. I need oil badly. I got tons of glycerol. Don't have fucking oil. Thinking about going over this way and see if there's any oil that way. Got this one. Got that one. But ain't that the one we already did? Yeah, I think that's the one we already did. Just the map hasn't updated. I'm seriously thinking about taking the time to mess with immersive petroleum. Get some fucking oil that way. Oh, now you're really wanting me to never fucking touch it, aren't you, Benjamin? Yep, that's that oil we already fucking got. That one ain't doing us any damn good. Prince was supposed to come and remove this, set it up to the other one. I want I want GT5. Just GT5. I would even be happy with GT5 07. 09 is bad enough with some of the fucked up shit they put in it. New Horizons is just retardation on top of retardation. I wouldn't touch New Horizons with Shadow's dick. I'd have to see what you're adding of their shit. I do play GT5. You just seem to think I'm going to try your CE port. I'm just telling you. It's going to take a lot of work to get me to play that damn thing. I will much more likely just stick with GT5. Because I don't even like 112. Seriously don't think I'm getting this over here. It's a long way to go. Alright, Trins. Yeah, I'm not getting that over there. Not with all that bedrock. Maybe if I went a little bit straighter here. But I doubt it. The hell is that going? A hole there? Oh? Oh, it goes in there. And we can't be having that now. Yep, that is not going to be far enough, and it's right on top of the bedrock. Could go get some pipes and move it that way. I know I got some pipes in here. There they are. Alright, let's go move it over. Pull that shit up, and then we'll probably move the pump further to the end of this tunnel. I don't really know why I'm fucking with the lava, because hatches are broke again. Oh, I thought you were a creeper. You're just a zombie. Nobody cares. Let's just move this pump over to about here-ish. There. Got that. Now we just need to get the engines hooked up here. I don't even think I'm going to worry about the other ones. Hopefully that all connects enough that it'll suck it out of there. Hopefully it'll connect that too. All this shit out of here. Where I heard footsteps. Playing GT5 over and over for years, it never gets boring. Well, for one, I have a terrible memory, so that's not an issue, because I don't play it back to back to back to back. I play other shit and then I go back and play GT5 again. So no, I don't really get bored. I enjoy the challenge of GT5 09 the way it is now. Some of it is still a little excessive in my opinion, but I can deal with it. Where GT New Horizon adds so much crap that's just completely not necessary, from what I've heard. Again, I've never played New Horizons. They're too magic based for me, and I could give two shits less about all that fucking magic crap. It's also a little hard to stream when you're stuck in your base for half the damn day, because I won't sleep through the fucking nights like a panty waist little bitch that's scared to fight. And you have to deal with that hardcore darkness shit they have in that pack. Absolutely hate that C10 boosted bullshit. That was one of the most annoying changes they ever added. But they didn't add it. That was added in GT5. So I can't hate on them for that one. But I do believe the ones that went and did New Horizons are the ones that added that into 5. Bloody already made oil more quote unquote interested by adding the fucking cracking shit and the needing to clean it of its sulfur, that it really was not necessary to take away nitro diesel and basically lock it behind fish oil or seed oil and biofuels. Damn! What the fuck? I need to come get this. Look at all this fucking oil. Need to pump the shit out of this place. A little bit right here. Not a lot, but it's a little bit. Shut up, bitch. Alright, so how far away is that? I made it too damn dark, I can't fucking see. But hey, Benjamin, just remember, in the end of the day, you have to make a mod that you will enjoy. Doesn't matter what the fuck I like. So if you like the changes you're doing, then that's perfect. Well, there you go. See, I don't like anything that makes me play in 112. 112 bores the shit out of me. In my opinion, 112 adds nothing better than 1710, but takes things away from 1710 that I enjoy. Now, if it was 115, 116, where you got the new fluid mechanics and things like that, where I can swim with dolphins and fuck with turtles, things like that, then I would be more for enjoying it. Like when CTI comes out or GTI comes out, I will probably enjoy playing that one. But I never got the big love fest for this 112 shit. I don't see what people enjoy about it. Yeah, but from what I've seen, most of the mods that are for 112 suck. They make everything so fucking easy. Now, granted, I do like the changes that have been done to IE for 112. I really wish there was a port for the IE changes back to 1710. I enjoy IE and 1710, but I enjoy the changes that have been done kind of in 112. Now, granted, those cloche things are fucking OP as fucking shit. Those things I am glad are not in 1710. I may use them whenever I play with IE for the most part, but if I'm playing something that is like GregTech-ish, no, I won't touch those things. We have them in here, and I haven't built a fucking one of them. But I literally only have IE in here for the fucking crates. Because I like my crates. But like the immersive petroleum stuff, I love that shit. That shit is awesome. I've had it in a pack, but I haven't really messed with it yet. It seems like it would be fun, but I spend so damn much time testing for GTC X and GT6 and playing GT5 with crazy. I really don't have time to get into something like that. Hell, I got that fucking Continuum pack. I haven't been able to get back to it in over a week. Probably been a couple weeks by this point. And I seriously doubt that there are more mods in 112 than there is 1710. There's just way cheesier mods in 112. Because I started it and I'm going to finish it. It may take me 16 fucking years to do it, but I'm going to finish it. And I don't like grind, Benjamin. You misunderstand what I enjoy. What I enjoy is complexity. Something that makes me need to automate shit. If we had item pipes in here, I wouldn't be grinding as much as I am here. I'm only grinding here because I have to get this shit done I hate these fucking TE fucking item pipes more and more every time I touch them in 112. I'm just waiting on trends to get us regular item pipes to where I can actually automate all the things. But in here, I really haven't taken the time to automate all the things because I've just been testing, trying to get to build the next thing. I really should take the time to automate a lot of things. Then it wouldn't be so fucking grindy like it has been right now, trying to grind out a fucking fusion reactor. I'm gonna go do an old man break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What I really need to do, be completely honest, is I need to stop trying to use this damn thing for my tree farm. That's one thing I really need to do. Because it doesn't give me apples, it doesn't give me saplings, it just gives me wood. If I used another kind of tree farm, I'd have more methane production, which I'm probably going to do when he gets that fermenter in. Let me see if I can make one of those upgrade things. Oh god, I hate making these things. That needs more of these things. Fuck off, I ain't doing it. And I'll grant you, Benjamin, Tech Reborn is a mess. But it's not quite as bad as what you're making it out to be. It is absolutely unplayable with IC2. That I will grant you. That is buggier than the buggiest piece of shit ever. And the fact that they apparently, from what they tell me, I still don't know how much I believe, hide their or mask their EU as RF just to satisfy the RF junkies. Annoys the piss out of me. The fact that it is definitely, it's masking itself as a GT2 port, but fail in every possible way of being one, annoys the piss out of me. But it's way better than GTC. At least they had the cojones to put their own name on the project rather than mask themselves as GT and then make an abomination that sucks fucking ass and doesn't uphold anything that had to do with GT. That is the one main thing I can give the Tech Reborn guys. They stood on their own fucking merit, which fucking GTCE cannot fucking do. See, that's what I'm talking about, Benjamin. I talked to Estevez, I think it was. I talked to one of the developers about it, and he said that it was honestly coded as EU, but it just is masked by being RF if you don't have IC2 installed. But it's still supposedly EU behind that. I say supposedly because I can't say I completely agree and believe this bullshit. Just saying this is what I was informed. But without being able to see it, I can't say I believe it. The fuck am I looking for? Do I have any pistons in here? I do. Thought it was coded as RF. If it's coded as EU, they'd have to ship it with IC2 API. And see, I have no fucking idea, dude. And like I said, I don't really know. I am just going by what they said, which I don't agree with. I don't like placating to the masses, which is, in my opinion, Tech Reborn's biggest fucking issue is they're making the mod to make money, not to make a good mod. They just jump to the next fucking version as soon as fucking possible. They don't put out a decent working edition before they jump to the next one, which I can't say Greg has ever done his best at doing that either. So they are following in the GregTech tradition there, because Greg has been absolutely horrible at finishing up one project before he goes to another one. But that doesn't make it right just because Greg's dumbass does it. I understand with GT5. Completely refactoring GT5 to make it usable. I've already heard 100 times over how terrible that code base is. But GT2 was pretty well finished. But GT3 and GT4 never were finished. GT4 ended in a pseudo GT4 GT5 conglomeration of shit, which is why I'm playing 407 instead of 408, because I couldn't find one that wasn't so horrible. So just making sure that y'all understand that, you know, I may throw fucking bricks at Tech Reborn for not finishing shit, but that doesn't mean I'm not throwing them at fucking Greg. Why'd I just make a fucking pump when there's one right there? Motherfucker. I don't like your face. Son of a bitch. But like I said, Greg abandoning GT5, I kinda get that one. Because he did some major fuck ups, apparently, in that code that needed to be completely refactored. And I actually have to say that I'm glad that he's abandoned his idea, for whatever reason it may be, to jump to his game without finishing out GT6. The fact that he's still working on GT6 makes me happy. Even though there's not a whole lot of people that enjoy playing it because of the Crucible and things like that, I enjoy playing it. I just have to get back to it at some point. Where the fuck are you at, bitch? I'll whoop your ass. Yeah, you're next, motherfucker. You're on my list, bitch. By the way, for anybody that hasn't heard, which would be everybody that's not in the group, I will be testing GT6 again tomorrow. GT3 is weird, Trends. One of these days when Junior and I get settled down where we're going, I'm going to go back and play all the GTs straight through. Like what I was trying to do with Crazy, and so I think my hard drive fucked up and I lost our GT1 world. I'm going to go back and do it again when I don't have ass tons of testing to do. If you guys don't keep me busy with shit to test, which I'm sure you fuckers will. But I want to do it so I can show everybody in this newer generation what it was, including GT3. GT3 is kind of a Tale of Two Gregs is never going to get done, Chairman, unless you can become one of the greatest coders ever alive and rewrite GT5 as a mod for GT6. Because the two do not play well together. Or DVP just sucked horribly at doing it, which I would also believe is possible. Probably both. Because the biggest problem is GT5 codebase sucks ass. It's so bad Greg himself has said he would take off running and screaming for the hills rather than look at GT5 code again. Which really is a pain in the ass, seeing how I want to make a good version of it. And Chairman, just so you know, our GT5U is sort of a Tale of Two Gregs in a way. Not in the way that most people want, but in a way. Because we've already changed processing to be GT6 like instead of the cheaty bullshit that was GT5. We unfortunately don't have and will probably never have GT6 or Gen, which is a good thing and a bad thing because there are things I like about GT5 ores and there's things that I like about GT6 ores, but there's things I don't like about either of them. Having a cross between the two would be great. I do not like the way Greg did gems in GT6. Finding the amount of gems that you need in GT6 is really hard when you get later game. Like if you try to do any of the logic shit where you need emeralds and rubies sapphire, shit like that. He took out the sapphire vein. Everything is biome dependent, which biome dependent is great. I'm not hating on biome dependent, but it's biome dependent in such a low fucking quantity that it's almost impossible to find the fucking things. Excuse me. You're in my way, Mr. Tree. You're gonna have to get right the fuck out of my way. Oh, by the way, Trin, somebody the other day said something about the tree felling thing in Vintage Story. You might want to inform them that that's you guys' thing. I was half asleep when I seen it, or I would have said something. Which is where I'm hoping. Yeah, Trins. Did I say Vintage Story? I probably did. I'm an idiot. Shut up and ignore that. Which is where I'm hoping that Dan will learn to code well enough and get shit that he's doing done right. Because then he will have a somewhat mixture of GT5 and GT6 origin. Just not as good as what I want it. Oh, okay. I just heard somebody talking about being able to cut down a tree and stuff like that, and I thought of you guys. I haven't even looked at that pack yet, so I have no idea what's in it. Alright, I'm going to grab this little bit of oil here first. I doubt anyone even has a diamond drill yet, never mind an advanced one. Well, they've got that one fucking tool that I seen a guy make the other day. Why the fuck would they want a diamond drill, dude? See that fucking Paxel shit from that stupid fucking mod I can't stand? The mob one? It has no durability on it. And you can use it for anything. Lycanites, that's the one. No, it's not a Vajra, dude. It basically works like a Vajra, but it takes no power. It's just an iron pickaxe, an iron axe, and an iron axe, pickaxe, and I think shovel. You put the three together in some fucking table, and it just works as a shovel, a pickaxe, and an axe. Like I said, it has no durability whatsoever. And I think they were even saying you could upgrade it or make a better version of it or something. I was watching some dude's video. See if I could help him along a bit. Yeah, I don't like Lycanites either. But I'll be dealing with it soon. Once I get done testing here, that's where we're headed. Oh, and Tringe, you didn't believe that bullshit Crazy was spewing, did you? That I'll be nice to you bullshit? You didn't fall for that, right? Okay. Why does everybody think it's selling their soul to GT5? It's so horrible about GT5. GT5 is a great mod. Code base is shit, but the mod is great. Why the hell do you have bees out here in a box? Yeah, the code is shit, which is why I won't touch it. I put 2 gunpowder. There it is. See, I knew I put gunpowder in there. Why you gotta be hating on 1710, man? 1710 is not that bad. I enjoy 1710. It's way better than this fucking cheaty bullshit that is fucking 112. I don't know how the hell people can enjoy this shit. You like 112 and some of the mods in 112. Well, you gotta remember, Trends. You started in this version. Never enjoyed 1710 for the greatness that it is. Okay, Trins. Did you build it correctly that it's not gonna delete all my shit? Am I supposed to believe you? Okay. Delete your shit before you delete my shit. I need more. Gotta make more tracks. Can I use those high-speed tracks? Even if I'm not gonna use the electric locomotive? Okay, I'm not fucking touching them. Oh, hey, there's a whole nother stack right there. There's levers that I'm gonna need. Let me go grab some charcoal and make some torches. When are you doing a build that fixes the wood issue, dude? So this thing will actually work. Bitch, please. Fucking with me. Since it only does one thing at a time, unlike the GT6 ones, you really ought to make a electric version of it or a Pyroluce oven or something so we don't have to spam fucking 16 of the damn things. Yeah, that's not gonna work, retard. You're on the wrong side. But I don't actually want to come up there. What the fuck am I doing? I want to do the blocking track thing right here. And then I'm just going to have it go backwards. From there, we'll just put the loader right there and pipe it down. I have some ideas for doing it. That would make it kind of a GT4-esque Pyroluce oven type thing where it's a mixture between the two. 9, 10, 11. If you're interested. Alright, so we used to have the pipe here. Not sure where it's at now. Well, the idea is that in GT5, a Pyroluce oven is a 5x5. So this is your base structure here. And then it goes up to 5 high. But in GT5, we have coil blocks that go down here for the floor that would heat it. And your controller would be here. Now, if you're going to keep with the GT4-esque type thing, your controller would go here rather than here. But if you don't want people adding multiples around it, like this, to where they would have 4 of them on one structure, you'll want to put the controller here. You can't do the coils here, so I would do the same thing that you do with the coils in here. where you just have this thing to where you can do the coils. Because the idea is that the copper nickel coils make it run slower and less efficient. The Canthal is the optimal, I guess. It's what was originally needed. And then the nichrome makes it run even faster, even efficient, even more efficient. I think it's only like 5 times better though. It's not a whole lot. And you would have your input go up here on the top. So you would have, this complete structure here. I would make it out of the standard casings. I wouldn't require the better ones. Standard should be more than enough since it's just a hot chamber. Although if you wanted to do the IBF thing where you can get extra speed, or because basically the way charcoal works is it has to be a closed in area with no oxygen and heat to heat up the wood to the point where it chars, so it'll ignite faster and easier, and it gets all of the water out of it. Now, the way the Pyroluce works in GT5, I do have, some issues with it because it puts out like wood gas, which there is such a thing, but I think you have to do that a little differently, but I'm not sure. And you can also put out some charcoal byproduct stuff that can get ran through distillation towers, and I really don't think you need to add all of that shit. If you just simply did wood in the top, and you could do the nitrogen thing for an inert gas to control the lack of oxygen, because you need as little oxygen in it as possible. Maybe. But I never really liked the whole dependency on nitrogen. But here, you have that air thing. So you can get the nitrogen if you wanted to do it. But just putting in, because you made your fermenter thing, so you have wood gas now. So you could do that, but I would be perfectly fine with it just putting out creosote and charcoal putting in, wood. And in GT5, there's also the ability to use this as a fermenter, basically. You pump in biochaff and water, and it puts out fermented biomass. And then you just have to distill the fermented biomass into the biogas. So that would give it 2 different uses if you wanted to do that. So basically, a 5x5 structure of the regular casings. Maybe use the reinforced for the floor of it, since that's going to be where it gets most of its heat. I know the fermenter shit is IC2 Classic Extras, but you could easily, if you build this structure, you could easily add a thing to where it'd just be a recipe added to it if IC2 classic extras exists, right? Because remember, we also have the wood gasifier that puts out a wood gas type thing too. So if you don't have IC2 classic extras, you could just have it straight put out because there is no biomass, right? From Well, GT Classic does have a biomass. So you could do that, I guess. Have it put out the biomass, and then you can run it in the distillation tower to make ethanol out of it. Oh, the biomass is the forestry. Okay. That makes more sense then. So if forestry's in there, you could do it that way. So then if they don't use. But yes, the wood gasifier is hard coated, but there's still the wood gas stuff. This fluid exists. So if he wanted to, he could have this come out of his pyroluce if he wanted to. And I would even suggest using the wood gasifier as part of the control block to build this thing. That way you're building it off of existing technology. That way, because this isn't going to be the first thing you build. You know, a lot of people will build the wood gasifier thing first and then upgrade to this. But that's the ideas I have. So have fun with that. And I know, kick me in the ass, you're trying to get out of 112 and I'm adding more ideas. I understand. I need a good kick in the ass every now and then. Really? People skip that shit? Dude, that's the first thing I set up for power gen in every IC2 classic world I ever make. I love that shit. That is one of the greatest things you added. I only didn't do it here because we wanted the coke ovens down there and testing out creosote usage and shit like that. I love that shit. And I enjoy automating it with BuildCraft too. Alright, where in the fuck? I never added that. It's an add-on. Who invented that? I just stole the idea. Also, yeah, it's the most underused power supply that exists. It's decently balanced too. Yeah, I agree. Like I said, I love the shit. Even if you stole it from somebody else, I still love the shit. Stolen or not, I like it. No, IC2 experimental added wood gas first. Well, it's the same thing. It's just a different name. I don't think I'm down low enough. And that hole should probably be filled up a bit. It's a little dangerous. Wood gas is from the Advanced Generators add-on, same as the thermal generator. And the mod was at the time where IC2 experimental wasn't a thing. It was from the 1.1 era. Okay, well, I know nothing about that shit. So, there you go. Ask Spiker. That is way too far back for me. I might be an old motherfucker, but damn. I ain't that damn old. But as far as who added it first, GT or GT5, or GT5 or IC2, IC2. So, meh. So I still didn't answer Trin's question wrong. I just didn't go back to caveman days like Spiker. One for. Hold on. What was the first Minecraft version we played? 1.4.5 or 1.4.2? Junior can only remember it was 1.4 something. It was right before they added the Wither. Because I remember being excited seeing that they added a Wither. The first pack I can remember playing that wasn't vanilla was Tech It Light. The wither was added in 142. Well, then it was somewhere around there. Because we hadn't been playing too long before they added it. I know we didn't play back in 125. I'm an old fucker, but I ain't that old fucker. For your information, you won't lose your shit. Uh-huh. Sure we won't. I tested it, so that shit. Small pipe should be fine. Bandwidth of 250. Yeah, that should be more fast enough. But the first version of Minecraft I might have ever played might have been 115, but I never really played it to like 115. I was gonna say you're a little fucked up on your timing there, buddy. Yeah, just a little bit. You had me confused. Oh, and since Spiger is here, Trins, I'd enjoy 112 more if the nano suits worked properly. I had to get that in. It was required. Oh, I'll make the motherfucker right now if it means you're gonna fix it. Hold on. I'm all over this.
You're all over what?
Oh, I'm gonna place an issue. If you're gonna fix it, I'll place a fucking issue.
Let's say it like this, because you said it like that. I considered. Remember when I said like, there's an issue, and if they report it and I deem it valid, considering, then it's going to be fixed, or it's most likely going to be fixed there. So I'm just repeating your words, Bear.
All right, there's your issue. It's in there.
Yeah, I see.
I'm gonna get me a fucking red hat and everything. Make nano suits great again.
If you pull that stunt, I'm making them worse.
I thought it was funny.
Because that's what that guy did. He made it worse.
In your opinion.
Yeah, that's my opinion.
Item, advanced. Fluid. There we go. So I need a cart detector, which completely don't fucking work. Have to say. That damn thing will not fucking stop. Have any? Hey, we have 2 cart detectors right there. Look at that shit. I need that one. Need that one, which means I need these. Yeah, you're not getting that. You're getting nickel, fucker.
Okay, I wonder why that is not working.
Because you broke it?
Yes, I did. But why? Or how is the question.
Oh, see, I didn't know that was what you were. I can't help you with that.
Of course you can.
I cannot tell you how you broke your shit.
But Bear, you're always right. So you can.
Not when it comes to coding, damn it. I don't know shit about that crap. Y'all are just weird with your coding shit.
Yeah, that's correct. We were weird with that.
I just don't get how the hell you guys can enjoy it. It's like typing all the time. Who the fuck can enjoy typing?
No. Typing is the last step. Like, typing is the last step.
Yeah, Trins, I was the same way when I was playing. The reason why we played Tekkit Lite was because we could only get a hacked version of the Tekkit launcher. We couldn't get a hacked version of the FTB launcher. And before that, we had a hacked version of the vanilla launcher. It wasn't until 1.7.10 that I was actually able to pay for it. And then I ended up with 3 fucking regular accounts for the PC, 1 account for PS3, 1 account for tablets or portable, whatever the fuck that was called. Okay. I don't think anybody's touched that one in forever. The one for PS3 pissed me off because I was mining and ran into World Border.
Yeah, the console editions were fairly limited in map size, like one single map. That's how big they were.
Yeah.
I get that. Like I can get that. Why you would be pissed because of that.
The thing that frustrated me the most was this was back when I was pretty much used to playing vanilla stuff, and I was
Yeah.
mining, and there was a diamond in the World Border where I couldn't get to it.
Yeah, that's like teasing you.
Yeah, that's
like,
like trolling my ass, and it pissed me off.
to be fair, vanilla does that too.
I've never ran into diamonds I can't get in vanilla.
Go to the world border and then mine down. You will find your diamond ore that you cannot mine.
I don't play with world borders though.
No, with world border, you play with world borders even if you don't know. By default, it's set to the maximum range.
Ain't it like further out than you're ever gonna fucking get? Hasn't
Yeah.
that one dude been going to the far lands
No.
for?
An entire server has already achieved that.
Yeah, but they cheated.
No, they didn't cheat.
They cheated. They used a train that was automatically laying itself.
No. They use end portals. These.
There was a dude that did it with a train.
Yeah, but an entire server launched a flying machine that went out to the border and generated a portal, which is how vanilla does it. Like they don't cheat; they use the game mechanic, and that portal would link to another portal, and that's why they could jump before and back. So they just let like a machine fly over there, which took.
That's just not any fun.
Well, to be fair, it took weeks or months to arrive. Like,
Kurt's been doing it for what, 6 years now, if not longer.
Yeah, the thing is, the machine can do it 24/7 at a constant rate. Like they did it in the end. Like they went to the end portal version, and they did the same thing with other things, but the other things were using glitches.
Hold on for 1 second while you're umming. Guys, is he too loud for you? Do I need to turn his ass down?
Test.
You're really loud in my ear, but louder than normal, so I just want to make sure you're not breaking their eardrums out. He sounds about the same as me. Okay.
Yeah. That's
That'll
why I did
work
the test because I did it myself.
Okay.
The Overworld and Nether edition was using a glitch with an ender pearl where they confused Minecraft where they actually were, and that's why they did not teleport between dimensions and just multiplied their coordinates by 8 or divide them by 8. So they used glitches to do the Overworld and Nether, but the end was legitimate. Like they just had to wait until a machine arrived there and triggered a portal that they could use then.
You say legitimate, but you also say a flying machine.
And what isn't legitimate of a machine doing it?
Fuck do you find a flying machine in Minecraft? Are you talking about one of those weird piston things?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, fuck off.
They're not cheating.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. You're talking way past Bear gives a fuck.
To be fair, a flying machine is just 6 or 8 blocks. Like, that simple. But they needed a more complex one to trigger portal loading.
Yeah, but you're still past 1710, so you're past Bear giving a fuck.
No. In 1710, flying machines were possible too.
Since when? Without frames, can you do a flying machine in one?
I don't know. Maybe there isn't, like, from what I remember correctly, didn't redstone blocks exist?
Redstone blocks, yes.
Yeah.
But
And
not
redstone blocks were
slime
used for
blocks.
flying machines.
You say so.
Let's look in 1.7 on 1.7.
I thought you needed slime blocks to hold the shit together.
No. Actually, slime blocks existed in 1.7.10, correct?
I don't believe so. Not without a mod.
Well, then let's look it up. Since Minecraft actually has a history feature. Yeah, they were introduced in 1.8.
Thought so. I have no idea how he got in here, Zachor. Or XAR. You motherfuckers, your damn X's in the beginning of your name fucked me up every time. My fault, y'all's got similar fucking names.
XR starts with PJ. How
Sure
can
it
you
does.
confuse that?
I'm silly. I look at only on Twitch does it start with pi, because
Yeah.
fucking Twitch is retarded. I look up, I see the X, I get one of the two names right.
Yeah.
Damn, you
Twitch
didn't
is
even
retarded.
fuck with the it was because they didn't like arse because it's a bad word. In British English, arse is ass. So.
Yep.
When am I going to
But
update the
isn't that
server?
for horses?
Fuck, I don't know. I'm not British. Ask
I should
them.
ask my British friends. Okay. How do I solve this?
I got a new one that I didn't know about English, English and American English, or British English and American English. I always make fun of the fag and the fanny thing, because in British English, a fag is a cigarette. Over here, it's a derogatory term for a gay person. So if you're sucking on a fag in one place, it's completely different than if you're sucking on a fag in the other place. Same thing with fanny over there. Fanny means the front mostest hole, and over here the fanny is the backest mostest hole on a woman. A big difference. Well, apparently there's something in The Walking Dead, I think it was. No, The Wolves Among Us, where they give you an option to glass someone. And apparently glassing someone is a thing in British English, which means you're hitting the fucker with a glass bottle or a drinking glass. And
that sounds like a chess game.
I've never heard of this. And apparently there were a lot of Americans that thought that glassing him meant that you were buying him a drink. I would have actually gone with the, smacking him in the head with a glass bottle. I would not have thought I was just buying the fucker a drink. But apparently there were a lot of Americans that did not get that way.
By the way, 98% of Americans agree that the game tag is called tag.
Uh-huh.
That's a
Fuck,
lot.
that chicken scared me.
That's a lot. Like
That the game tag is called tag.
yeah, because it also has other names, like it, for example.
Uh-huh.
But in
But
America, 98% of Americans agree it's called tag.
what the
And that's
fuck else
a
would
lot
it be?
of yeah, it, for example. What I wanted to say is, like, that percentage is high for Americans. If you really think all Americans agree on one thing, and
Oh, that's hard to
90%.
believe. Why can I not
Yeah.
click on this bitch? Okay, now I can click on this bitch. But apparently there's no more oil down there. Apparently this was the world's smallest oil spout. Let's
Not
go
sure.
take a look.
Hope you have your jetpack on.
I do. Ugh. There's oil right there, but I don't think it exists.
How can it not exist?
It's flow that hasn't stopped flowing.
Yeah, let yourself fall down, like
I
go
touched
down.
it, it catches me.
Yeah, but you can, like, if you go down, you can actually see inside of it, unless they change that. Which could mean that the pump is still, like, waiting on the flowing blocks to finish.
Ah, there we go. Now the flow has gone away enough that it realizes there's more down there.
Yeah, because usually it is like that. Pumps do not check below if there's a flowing block for optimizations.
Yeah, well, too bad they didn't do that out in the fucking ocean.
Yeah. Well,
And
they
you know
don't
what?
check.
I forgot to smack this fucker.
They don't check below, but they check to the sides. Because if it's flowing, that could mean that there's something like causing the flow. But if it's also the source of the flow, yeah, then you're basically fucked. Well, in that regard.
How do I get this to move, Trends, without picking it up? I forgot to hit the thing. I know I can do it with
Left click
the...
with the wrench, or right click with the wrench. Crowbar.
If one of them's going to break it, though. Damn it.
Right click seems more reasonable for a push.
Right click?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
Because left click is like you want to get rid of it for comparison.
I just never trust myself to get the right one. I always do the wrong one.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I gotta do the...
By the way, an idea for Trins, if he's interested in it. Thermal generators could maybe absorb the heat of the reactor. Like the excess heat.
That is a neat idea if we put a thermal generator next to a generator, next to a... Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. But why would he do that instead of you? You have the thermal generator that does that.
I have the thermal generator, that's true. But it would be so unbalanced for IC2C to make that happen.
Hmm. You know
That
how
would
much
make
heat that thing would do if you put it next to a MOX reactor?
Next to MOX reactor?
Yeah, because MOX you can make like 600-700 EU a tick out of.
If we take, if we use... Oh, let me open IC2C for 1 second.
Friends, what is this? Is that supposed to be chunk loaded?
Thermal generator. Heat points.
Oh, does
Oh
it
my-
give the same heat? Okay, well then with your 235 and in the other one.
Um.
All right,
Uh,
there.
2000 heat is 1 EU. So let's say
Oh, 2,000 heat's 1 EU. That's not bad.
per tick. Yeah, but it needs to consume heat also a bit, no? To make it more balanced. So you consume a tiny bit of heat or something like that from the thermal generator. But that would be passive generating EU, like 2000 heat. Depending on your config settings, like you could adjust it that it's more or less or something like that. But how is it called?
Mama got a big old butt. Oh.
I don't get it. But if Trent wants to try that or experiment with that, that's at his leisure. That would be an idea from me, but it would be too game changing for validating a patch. Yeah. By the way, I really, really like the heat output value that Trent has implemented. I have to say that. Like, I really like it. I wish the implementation, how he did it, wasn't just so against my own view. Like, if I could make it myself with a better implementation, better not in terms of it's better than his, it's better for me. That's what I'm telling. If I could make a better implementation that fits how I would like to implement it, then I would do that. But sadly, I have no idea right now how to do that. I already tried a couple times to basically copy his work in that regard, or in this case, experimentals. But I personally don't like that it shows you all slots forcefully that could exist and marks them out. Like, I don't like that. It should not show you the amount of slots that are possible, because it's just telling you, yeah, expand please all the time, instead of showing you a smaller reactor.
I am completely fucking lost.
You know
What are we talking about now?
You know how if you place down a single reactor, it shows you only 3 rows. With Trent's implementation, it shows you all slots. It just marks put X's above the slots that are not valid anymore.
Oh yeah, he did the whole IC2
thing.
experimental blocking this shit out. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that personally. Like, if I could do it without that, then I would happily do even more work to implement it that way, but I haven't come up with a solution yet.
I like that way. You don't have to worry about the damn thing change, the GUI changing just because you added another, and it doesn't really.
The GUI doesn't change for you. For the user, nothing changes except that he gets more slots, but he sees what he has and not what he could have. Like that.
But
for
what's
example.
wrong with seeing what you could have?
It's annoying, and I don't like the design personally. So that's the reason.
I don't get the issue with it, I guess. Oh, hey, there's my iridium. Let's go see if this will work.
But Prince, if you come up with a solution that doesn't require like all slots to be present and the GUI to be that enlarged, what you basically did, I'm happy to implement that, by the way. Just like, because this is like a feature where I say, yes, that's a really good addition. Like, no complaints or something like that. I wanted fitting more for IC2C and not the GregTech like or experimental like.
Did you just say you had no complaints? Tiger not complaining? That's like Bear not complaining. Is it possible?
Yeah, it's possible. I know it's hard to believe. I know
Okay.
that's really hard to believe, but
I got a
by the
quick
way,
question. Is this going to work in here?
yeah, that's going to work, but it's also going to fail. Pause it.
How's it going to
I suggest you
fail?
to pause it now. For the whole reason, the top area is not getting helping any cooling
Yeah, I
at all.
noticed that, but it is going to add extra heat.
Yeah, it's adding extra heat. It's basically
Okay,
doubling the heat.
that's all I was caring about. I know that the design is wonky and I need to fix that.
Yeah,
That's not a problem.
but that's adding extra heat. Also, I know why the steam reactor wasn't working with the reactor track upgrade. For the whole reason that certain upgrades shouldn't be able to be inserted into the machine, into the reactor, and I wanted to prevent that people exploit the fact of that. And I think this upgrade was rushed too, so yeah. Top corners are not working.
I know there's no exchanger on them.
Other than that, yeah, that's working, but the balancing is a bit hard or harsh on that.
All right, I need some more component heat exchangers for that to work. I need to redo the.
Especially because you doubled the heat, but you didn't double the cooling, or was the cooling only halfway used?
The cooling was only halfway used. That's why I was trying to add it in there to see if it would work.
Yeah.
I'll have to redesign it to use it.
Not that much, actually.
I just hate the fact that they fucking break in this one.
The iridium doesn't break.
It has durability.
Yeah, but you can recharge it afterwards, after it's empty.
Oh, fuck do you recharge it?
It has a recipe that you should be able to see.
Doesn't say so. The recipe just shows. Here, usage. Usage has. Oh, there it is. Canning machine and coal. So if I use it all up, it's not going to actually break?
Nope, it's not breaking. It's unbreakable. It just stops working.
Okay.
I made it that way because, like, having it for free is like a free uranium rod for forever. But I didn't like that you had to invest your iridium all the time again. So I thought, why not make it rechargeable? Like, just you have to exchange it every now and then. And since it has a rechargeable trait, it even works with the reactor track upgrade. Like, the track upgrade will pull it out if it's at 10% durability. So it does not like make it let it leave empty completely, but 90% of its usage, which is like 10,000, I think, durability left or something. So you could automate it if it worked in a steam reactor. That's getting patched. I just need to patch a couple other things to prevent abusing a couple facts.
Alright, now that I know we got power sorted, I need to go get glowstone.
By the way, how do you like steam reactors since you played a little bit more with them since then?
I absolutely, without a doubt, cannot stand fucking making the sons of bitches.
Making them or like making the
building the
components
fucking structure. Absolutely, without a doubt, cannot stand fucking making that structure.
I got that.
They are so fucking expensive. It is annoyingly expensive.
Yeah. That's why it's intentionally like that. Not because of the output or something.
But once I get it made, I like it but I like it way better because I can use it with the large steam thing. If I had to use your little ones, I probably wouldn't like it as much.
Yeah, the little ones don't have the capacity that you need, and I get
Yeah.
that. It was when I designed the steam turbine, the small one. They were made for the fuel boiler. The
Mm.
steam reactor was an afterthought. The steam reactor was actually planned to be used with the railcraft turbine, and that would be capable of handling at least a decent sized one. Um,
Yeah, I could see that being used. That would make
like
sense, but yours, no.
yeah, mine is not even designed to be that. But it was an afterthought. Technically, in the original design, until I made a couple changes due to some ideas that I had afterwards, or requests too. I don't know if Greg was one of the people, but I know a couple people requested it. Um, Before I made these changes, it was not even working with any other block than the fuel boiler. Like you couldn't even use them for other things.
Hmm.
So that they work with the steam reactor was a clear afterthought, and you see that in the design. But like, if I would make my own multi-block or advanced version or whatever the more consuming version would be, yeah, then they would work with the steam reactor too, and it would make much more sense. But yeah, it didn't. So also technically, you would want to use something that gives you the water back with the steam reactor, because the one that I made does not give you water back.
Hmm. Yeah, see, I've got
It,
a build crap pump for my water, so I'm not even
yeah.
capturing the water, which I can do in Prince's turbine.
Mhm.
I just chose not to give a fuck. I really should. I should loop it back just for testing purposes to make sure that it works, but I haven't given a
Also,
shit yet to do it.
if I wasn't that crappy back then, the fuel boiler was actually planned to be a multi-block,
Hmm.
but it was a single block. So yeah. Um, Now I could make that, but the required engine work and rework of a lot of things to implement multi-block support the way I want it, not the way other have implemented. I'm not telling anyone or naming anyone. It's not, no. I leave it like that because it's too deep of a foundation change. Especially
Hmm.
since the block that would be affected is basically just deleted to make it work, or useless until you place it. And since IC2C is in bug fixing mode, it is like the rule: don't destroy existing walls or existing setups unless
Hmm.
it's like they abusing a bug or something like that. That's the only like exception.
So have you seen Greg's new scaffold?
No, I have not.
I'm gonna be testing them apparently in the morning.
You're burning, or you're about to
I'm not
burn.
burning. I am not on fire, thank you. I avoided that. Basically, they're like scaffold and the catwalk mod put together in a Greg way.
You mean like Minecraft scaffolding?
Minecraft IC2, just instead
No,
of
no, no.
climbing up
Minecraft
the,
scaffolding, you can go into the block and climb it.
then it's more like vanilla. I've never played with vanilla scaffold.
They are actually really. They have some advantages over IC2s and some disadvantages. For
But yes,
example,
there's an internal ladder in Greg's.
yeah, it's an internal ladder. Vanilla, for example, you cannot sneak in them because sneaking is used to go down.
Hmm.
sneaking going down only works if there's is a scaffolding below the scaffolding you are standing on. So if you're building right, then sneaking is no problem. But you cannot sneak place something if you're using it in a tower, for example. While IC2C actually stops you from going downwards if you sneak. So depending on how it works, it's like different. Yeah.
Yeah, that is one thing I like about your scaffold over IC2 experimentals. You can't stop
And I
yourself
totally
on
stole
yours.
the I totally stole the feature that you can actually build on top of stand on top of scaffolding and then click right click, I think, no, left click, it was left click, left click to expand the scaffolding out horizontally when you're staying on top. I totally
That
stole that from
annoys the
vanilla.
piss out of me.
Why? You're using when you're on top, you're using right click, not left click.
Because I was standing beside it and was trying to build up by left clicking, and it put them out to the side.
You click it on the top side, correct?
No, I clicked on the side of it, like I always do.
Okay, that's interesting. Then you must have been like on top of the same height as it's standing on, instead of like you were looking downwards on it in that regard, and that's a detection rate I'm using. Not downwards looking, but the position offset is the let me just look just to be extra sure. Base scaffolding block.
You know I don't do yoga, right? This is not the downward facing bear. Horrible joke.
I know. Basically, it looks if you're above, or if you're above the scaffolding that you click on, like you're clicking on a block below you, basically. Then it triggers. It does not check if you're actually standing on it. So if you're like one block above, like if you're standing on a slab or a full block or something like that, and you're clicking on the scaffolding that is at the same height as the block you're staying on, it thinks, oh, you're standing on the scaffold and want to expand sideways. So you need to be below or equal to the scaffolding position. And
Your
not
face
above.
or your feet?
Feet.
My feet were equal with it, I think. I'll have to go test it and tell you, but where they were when we did it the other day?
From what I know, it's feet position, and it is floating point math, so there can be rounding issues.
XAR would have to tell me for sure, because he was the one that pointed out just how annoying that was. I was like, yeah, blame Spiger.
But
He
that,
fucked with
yeah,
shit.
but the feature is really, really useful if you want to expand like really easily, because you can stay on top of it and spam your click button to expand scaffolding really quickly, like sideways. So I like the idea a lot, actually, and said, okay, that's going to be an IC2C too. I'm straight cloning that out of vanilla.
You probably forgot now, XAR. Remember I put down scaffold and I was trying to left click it to take it up, and it put them out to the side? Eh, 2.5 stacks, that's not horrible. Last me a little while. Yeah, I didn't figure you'd remember. You're very forgetful with shit like that. Like I said, I'll go. Oh, fuck is my jetpack button? I'll go fucking find my damn scaffold and try it real quick. Because I did. I don't even remember where the hell I put my damn scaffold. Normally in my inventory. There's my scaffold. Alright, so if I do this, it goes up. Okay, I do that, it goes up. What was it that I got it to do that? Quite sure how the fuck I did it now. Next time I do it, I'll remember. I just tried to click the top trends. I click the top, it still goes up. Because I thought that too. I'd have to be standing up here for it to go out, which makes sense. If I can figure out how it was I did it again, I'll let you know. And I'm not sure how the fuck I did it. And this thing's gonna be going forever. Making these damn things. That one's just about done. Not quite.
And there was paint.
Yep.
Why did you
I guess it
frighten the
is
ghoul?
running.
Trins, why did you widen the GUI? Because, or can you link me or something like that? Why you did it? So
Alright, I think it's time to go do some mining.
oh no, Bear's going to mine.
Yep. I am running out of, well, I'm not running out. I'm out of sapphires. Got the power dealt with in here. I'll have to worry about that for right now. A lot of things being done that I can't do anything without. So that means let's go get some fucking sapphires. And trends will probably, I'll probably update the server tonight, and we'll test your fermenter shit tomorrow.
The tanks, yes, but that could be done per GUI twins. Like, we could make GUIs for like each reactor itself. And in the beginning, there is enough space for it. It's just that the end has not enough space. Okay, that is working now correctly. Now, why are you not rotating? Because it's rotating if I place it, but the hovering is not rotating it, and that's annoying me quite a bit. I'm working on my engine. I'm right now trying to implement
Your game engine, right?
Yeah, my game engine. I'm trying to implement rotation properly, that it does rotate everything, which... Okay, hover entity is created, and the custom world is set. So why is the batch not updating the data? So it's using the custom world. That's correct. The display world is getting the is provided. So why not? Get grid.
I should have came and taken this damn thing out of here. Keep forgetting he's down here.
Okay. I think I found the issue. Let's see if I find it. Yep. And now it's rotating properly, but only on placing or hovering, not place attempts. Good to know. Still have to deal with the other issues that I found, but yeah.
I'm gonna turn on some music since we're mining.
Okay.
Sapphires were done correctly at the time we started this server, right? Friends. Okay. Never wanted to update now. You're testing for a minute tomorrow so you can see the. Oh. Remind me before we get done. When I say I'm done, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Say no, motherfucker. Go look at the. Go update first. Then I'll update. Because I will forget. Forgetting is kind of what I do.
Not disagreeing.
Wouldn't expect
Even so,
you
it's
to.
my trait.
You were inspired by someone. That scares me. Don't poke the bear.
We always poke the bear. You forgot that, bear.
Yeah, I know. Y'all need to stop poking the bear.
Never.
Poke the bear again, anyways. Stop poking the bear, damn it. Y'all are just evil. Yeah, I just thought about something. Why am I so worried about finding sapphires? I can literally make energy crystals to do this. I've got more redstone and I know what to do with. And I don't need the diamonds I have, which I have way too much of. I really should just make energy crystal ones. They don't take circuits. And they're not that horrible energium dust shit from experimental that can eat my ass. No, stealing honey from the bear is not okay either. All y'all are just wrong.
Mm.
Oh, sapphires.
Mm.
And lapis all together. Fuck me, Susan.
Also,
Did-
please no.
Did I go to 115 or 160 yet?
What?
Does anybody know? Immersive engineering, has it moved on from 112 yet?
Development branch is 114 from what I saw last time, which is a couple months ago.
114? Who the fuck
Yeah.
plays 114?
Immersive engineering is the main development branch. Last time I looked was 114, and this time it's 115. That is right now the main development branch. So the most work on 116 exists, but is not as frequently worked on yet. I think he has an automated system for that or something like that, but it's not stable yet at all. I don't know if he has a release already, but let's look. 116 exists. Okay, it's out.
That means 112 is dead. In the way you
Immersive
guys consider it to be dead. It's not being developed anymore.
112, I think, still gets patches from him.
I'm just wondering how many versions he's gonna do spawning uranium ore in the world without having an actual reactor.
Never mind. Immersive engineering has actually. Let's look when the last 112 patch was. 6th of June. That was the last patch he did. So almost half a year ago.
Yeah. He pretty much goes by the Tech Reborn. Let's jump to the newest available version as soon as Forge is ready, and Tech Reborn doesn't even wait that fucking long. They make their own, well, up until they started doing Fabric. They made their own fucking Forge port. So they could jump even sooner.
Yep.
Hey, look, Trent is here. Now that all the rail work's done for the day, his ass shows the fuck up. Yay, more sapphires. Damn it, I'm full of shit again.
When weren't you?
Good point. The fuck did he put on his XCR talking about? I can't ask him because he's not fucking here. Wandered off again. Alright, let's go back, process this shit. And I think I'll just use some diamonds and redstone to make some of them. And then I'll upgrade the fucking thing now that Trins has wasted his time loading up. I'll update the server.
You know he heard that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you also know...
You sound nice, Bear.
And because he heard that... What stops it from... stops him from... Basically... just reloading the world? Like, just reloading? By the time he heard it? Or waiting until you were finished?
He still has to reload.
True. On the other hand, loading a pack doesn't take longer than 2 minutes.
No, but he already had his pack updated and loaded, waiting on me to update the server. And then I didn't update the server, but now that he's actually went and unupdated, now I'm gonna do it. Being an ass. I'm not playing, I am an ass.
No, you're playing.
But no, I really wasn't waiting on him to log in to update. But since I'm going back, and we've been here for like 4 hours.
Barry, you can say that all you want. Nobody believes you.
I know they don't. No trends. I'm going to update as soon as I drop this shit off. But by the way, I do have to say, I don't think I've ever told you this. I think you're a dickhead for making me make sodium persulfide again. I rely on that shit so fucking much. And I fucking hate making it. I don't make it in any fucking GregTech I play Barely ever. GT6 I make a little. GT5 I refuse to make that shit anymore. And since I get extra uranium out of making it and extra copper out of making it, and with guys damn let's eat every fucking copper ever put in any fucking world bullshit. Kinda required.
Yep.
And that's even with Trins being nice and taking some of the copper dependency out some of our recipes. Oh, hey, Trends, before you reload, can you take a look around the factory and see if you can find where there's a dark spot? Because I had something spawn in there earlier. I'm sure it's probably those crates over there in the corner, but I can't be positive. He was up here in the front of the base, but I'm guessing a full base check would probably be a good idea. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna reload. Dicor, I tried to answer your question. You took the fuck off again. I don't know what you're talking about. For fuck's sake, did I say it again? Damn it. XAR. Damn it.
XR, not XAR.
It is XAR.
No, it's XR.
No, it's XAR. It's the first three letters of his
XR.
name. Motherfucker,
It's
I
XR.
started this shit. You tell me what it is when I made this shit up.
It's XR.
No, it's Xarces if you want to be correct, but I call him XAR because I don't want to fucking try to say that shit. You want me to post this on Bear's Den GitHub? Post what on Bear's Den GitHub? What are you talking about? Are you intentionally trying to... The Turbine app? Oh, yeah. Go for it. And you should post a thing in GT5 help with a link to where they can get the damn thing.
By the way, Bear, did you ask E to help you with the GT5U issue?
Mm-hmm.
What was his answer?
He ignored me as I expected. He ignores everything I say to him. I didn't expect this to be any different. But I felt since it was his mess up that I should give him the option to fix it.
At least you made it an option.
Mm-hmm.
How did I solve this issue in my old engine?
Mm-hmm.
Because I already solved it once, I just don't know how I solve it right now. Oh my god, this looks so much worse than it did before. Yeah, I did it before and without any issue, and how did I solve it back then?
So since I'm now updating trends, just how bad am I going to want to slap you on a, you know, rank of 1 to Greg?
What does Greg mean in that regard?
10 plus?
That's not much. I get more on a daily basis.
He said, Greg, yeah, that's what I figured. As long as you haven't hit Spiker level yet, we're alright.
Good to know that I'm my own level.
That's like 15.
Bear,
That's
Do I
because he
have
won't
to
fix
scare
my
you?
damn nano suits.
Bear, do I have to scare you?
No, please don't.
I think I would shatter that with some of the things you haven't noticed yet. Like
Probably.
a multiply of 10 doesn't fit of the things that I changed. Or did. So maybe a multiply of 1,000 is enough.
You really did not do what Greg just did the other day, did you? I haven't even got to
What?
see it in GT6 code yet.
What do you mean?
Greg changed my fucking message. It says that I'm full of shit to Bear, you're completely not full of shit. Or totally not full of shit. instead of telling me I'm full of shit. Because I said that was the one thing I really liked that Greg did in GT6 that he thought was trolling me, because I use it for when I'm mining. It tells me when I need to stop mining because I'm filling up my inventory and I need to go drop shit off, so I'm not leaving shit laying all over. So Greg went and changed the wording of it again for like the 4th time now. And he said he was inspired by Greg, so I'm guessing this has something to do with that. Especially since he just told me I need to go mining when I get in here.
Oh, you mean XR? Okay.
No, I mean trims.
Trims. Yeah. Bear, I shatter that a lot. Like with with the thing I did. But I can't tell you yet.
That's that's why you're a 15. Because you pissed me off even higher than Trims and Greg.
Yeah, but I shatter what I'm doing, the level that I have right now.
You're trying to move yourself up to 20, huh?
Multiply that by 1,000, and then we reach that level.
Sounds about right for you.
To be
Long as
fair,
you didn't bring
every
any
time
cookies.
I did it, you weren't happy about it. After the fact. After the fact.
Alright, let's go mining and see what the fuck he did to me. Only thing, creepers being spawned behind me. It still need to add a delay to mine. That thing goes off way too often when I'm moving shit around in the base.
I can't help you with that.
No, you can't help me with that. Trends can help me with that.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I came down the wrong one. Excuse me, coming in. Now, why would I add a delay? So it isn't bugging me every 5 seconds, maybe even faster than that my inventory is full when I'm trying to move shit in the base. Well, you know what? Let's just start a new hole. I bet you do like it.
Let's see if this hack works.
Why you gotta be hacking, man?
Don't know. Oh, I don't even need to add something for that, or do I? I don't know. Can I? Oh, I can.
Oh, Trends, have you heard anything about E doing a update thing?
What update?
He's got a couple major things that need to be fixed.
Not that I know.
I don't want to do more testing until an update comes out to fix the shit. But I want to get the damn spotlight thing done that I promised him. I'm hoping it isn't going to take forever. Because yes, I'm being a dumbass.
Yeah, that is also out of the question that you're a dumbass or not. Like the answer is so clear. Yeah,
Yes,
the
I
answer is
know.
so.
He needs to get that dupe bug issue dealt with.
I'm not sure if he even wants a spotlight, but I'm not the person to talk about that because I actually didn't know that he was getting one in the first place. Like this is news to me.
I
So I'm not
offered to
sure.
do it. I offered to do it for him. He said yes, he would greatly appreciate it, and then all the bullshit happened, and I am a man of my word. I said I'd fucking do it, so I'm gonna fucking do it. And do the best job at it that I can. Whether it gets used by him in any way or appreciated by him in any way, it doesn't matter as long as I...
Is that a lot of bugs or just one bug that you can avoid?
Well, he's got a bug where if you can use the machine tool on a lot of his stuff, but it doesn't work and it eats them.
Okay.
He's
So
got a
that's
dupe bug
avoidable
with...
from.
He's got a dupe bug with the ghosting things in his auto crafting table drop. That's the major one that we think needs to get done pretty fucking quick. Because it makes ghosting items and a ghosting result. So you can literally throw in 9 pieces of scrap and make a scrap box, which is not that big of a deal, that it will duplicate the 9 scrap and the 1 scrap box. But when it can do any recipe that is in the crafting table, then that means you can duplicate some pretty high-end shit. Even ones that don't exist. What do you mean even ones that don't exist? Oh, you mean just throwing... Like if we put 9 pieces of iridium in the damn thing, it wouldn't have to give you the result back. It would still give you... Duplicate your 9 iridium. Okay. You took out my fucking thing. You dickhead! Put my shit back!
No. Bear, just a
What?
tiny suggestion that would help you.
What?
Forestry backpack.
Fuck forestry and their backpacks.
Honestly, their backpacks are really good.
My inventory is full. Your inventory is not going to get full. It doesn't say shit, dude. I haven't gotten any message and my inventory is completely full of shit. Right now, it should be spamming me that I'm full of shit. I didn't get... Oh,
It did message you.
I did
Your
get
inventory.
one. Fuck. I
Yeah.
completely
got
thought that
two.
was
You
Trin
got two.
saying it. No, this one isn't. That's Trin's talking. See, this
Oh, okay.
one looks very similar to that one, so I thought it was the same thing. Your inventory is not going to get full if you stop collecting items. But I'm not getting the one that says I am full of shit either. Take that one out?
The top one is also a separate message. Like a separate message. It's just a different message. Because that's the one that Greg suggested. The 2x2 crafting grid. I
You
think
still
Prince
have a
has
lot
like
of empty slots left in your 2x2. Oh, okay. I thought that was him talking earlier.
No, because each line I think has its like I think Minecraft is adding like stuff. Yeah, he changed all.
See, Greg's is still better though. Because Greg's comes across as Greg is saying it, then I don't miss it. Which is funny as shit when people see it and they're like, "Wait, is Greg playing on the server with you?" It's like, "Nope, see? Well, how the fuck is he sending you messages? Because he's special."
To be honest, you could even send a message that everyone would get it.
He did.
Like, everyone on the server would get it if you got the message.
Everybody does if I get the message. He's even made it to where there's a custom message for certain people like XAR, Junior, Crazy. Crazy even gets a fucking special arrow to come and slap me with to kill my ass faster for keeping my inventory full.
Yeah, by the way, your AE system is out of power from what I saw.
It's just because I dumped in too much shit at one time.
Yeah, how about making a battery?
How
Like-
about stop complaining?
No, I mean, if you make a battery, you can insert a lot of things at once, and it wouldn't
I
care because there's a buffer
don't
between that.
normally do that or give a shit. I really don't care. It makes me pause for a second to refill. That's the extent of it's bugging me. It don't bother me. I really can't be bothered to care. If I was bothered to care, I'd put the energy acceptor on a 128 line instead of a 32 line. I wouldn't make a battery. I just have it on the cheapest fucking line that I can put it on, which makes it do that. I'm just cheap as fuck today. I'm cheap as fuck every day.
I was about to tell, or say.
Does the acceptor explode on any of the lines? I don't know, but don't be blowing shit up in here. I do believe it'll take up to 128. I don't know about 512. But I do believe it'll take up to 128.
Trans e-reader.
On the energy acceptor?
Anything that there's a mode where it just tells you actual values, like if it can accept something or not. And it uses the data out of the energy net. So if something registers even something special or something like that, it even tells you that. So technically,
What
it
fucking
does that.
mode?
Energy acceptor mode or data mode. It's usually the second mode, like after starting measurement.
Capabilities?
Yeah, capabilities measuring.
Energy acceptor limit 536870912.
Let me see. Yeah, that's like, I don't know how many transform upgrades you put in there, but that's high. Basically, that's like really.
So in other
Well-
words, I pretty much can't blow it up.
Yeah, you cannot blow it up. I don't know who changed it or if you inserted transform upgrades into the thing. I don't
No,
know
we
if you
didn't
did.
put shit in shit.
Okay, that means they changed it for ice. Did they finally?
Hmm.
Oh, I need to look that up. Did they finally listen to me? Oh, that would be really good.
Oh shit, we're actually out of mercury. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to start centrifuging redstone again.
AE is also working on a port right now. I just saw that. Hooks, I think. No, it's integration. Why don't I use this? It's so much faster.
There's the fermenter. He's a heat conductor, which is the same as experimental, just crooked. Electric heat generator accepts up to 128. It's cooked because bronze cables. Ah, yeah. Makes sense. Wait a minute, why is it bronze and not copper? I didn't even notice that. It's supposed to be copper, not bronze. It's a heat thing.
Nope. They did not do anything in that regard. What did they do?
Mm.
Test
No
it.
trends. It most definitely is not bronze and experimental. So I gotta load this up to show you. Which version do you want to see? 112 or 1.7? You want a 112 version. Alright. And Industrial Craft 2 is in this pack. Alright, loading up. Alright, where the hell?
I think
out of oil?
you.
Think I what?
I think I'm not 100% sure, but they abuse the fact that I don't check for certain things, and basically, I'm not sure. It could be that the energy net is like limiting it in the background. So, trans right click with like or bear or trans right click the the transformer from IA with a couple of transformer upgrades, just to be sure, because I think the e-reader is giving out wrong data for IE stuff.
You want me to do what to whose wife for what reason?
Transformer upgrades, click on it with a couple of them.
The energy acceptor?
Yeah.
That's all you, Trends. I am not making those. I gotta prove you wrong first.
Because
Like
I
making
think
transformer
it's like
upgrades.
the e-reader is telling like the data of the block that it like injected, but the EnergyNet has a custom override that it checks, and I think I didn't account for that. So it could tell you the wrong information. That is another bug report that you should create. Yeah. I'm be right back. Otherwise, I
How the fuck am I supposed to do it? I don't even understand it. I can make bug reports for something I don't even understand. Trends, this one's all on you, buddy. Fuck, this world takes forever to load up. Alright, that time I seen your bug thing. Your bugging me thing. No, I think I used them all the other day. I needed them for the tungsten steel ones. How many of these I got left? 27? There we go. Oh, let's go check that game. Okay. Clear, new world. Stop. Yeah, there's shit missing. I don't give a fuck.
Prince,
Not
you
like
got
I'm
what
going back into this world.
what I said? Or you didn't get what I said?
He's doing things. So I'm guessing he got what you said. He says not exactly no.
Basically, e-reader does not take into account some of the things that the energy unit actually does.
Alright, where is that little fucking annoying ass thing? There it is. Heat conductor. Look at that. Copper plates. Not bronze. And it's plates. Not ingots. Man, it's so horrible being always right.
Bear, you're not always right.
That's what you people keep trying to tell me.
No,
Not sure I believe it.
not always, but enough of time.
Alright, now that I've upgraded and seen the trends screwed my shit up, and proved them wrong on his bronze bullshit, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Take a break for a bit, and then we'll be back with
Is this not
something.
working? Seriously, why is that not working?
Okay, now we're gonna mute him for a minute. Can't even do an outro. Anyways, I'll be back in probably about an hour. Have a good one, guys.